Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
For me, always on point for me when I'm not. Anybody.
Ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports.
I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge.
We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Drummond. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Wilkins can't get it to go. The Pistons on offense. Here's Hill. Josh. Smith pulls it in. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Drummond passes to Tripucka. The tray. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith feeling it out a bit. Hill against Johnson. Smith kicks to Wilkins. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's Tripucka. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Mutombo with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
Defense not ready for the tweener there from Smith. Good decision by him to take the open look.
Hill has the open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Back to Wilkins. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Hill. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Atlanta. They trail by 1. Smith outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Out to Smith. Back to Wilkins. Lock at 6. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. And Thomas with the stuff.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Smith the pass to Johnson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Wilkins pulls it in. The Hawks trailing. And here's Johnson outside. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Hill. Lanier, the pass to Drummond. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons leading by 4. And Drummond kicks to Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. And the Hawks with possession. For 3, Smith. Pass to Johnson. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Drummond working against Smith. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Mutombo. Now here is Horford. And here is Wilkins. 13 feet away. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game. Thomas against Smith. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Smith. The Hawks working the ball around. In the corner, Smith with it. 6 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Wilkins passes to Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Horford from outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Pass to Tripucka. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Wilkins finds Smith. Here's Mutombo. Now here is Smith. And that one drops for him. Smith's got 5.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Lanier, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Smith outside. Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Dominique Wilkins.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And they get it back. Tripucka passes to Thomas. Accurate with a jumper from the elbow. And the Pistons lead by 5.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Thomas kicks to Drummond. Tripucka passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Wilkins. Nifty move. And they pick up 2. He has 7.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Goes up on the wing. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Pass to Wilkins. And stolen by Thomas. And here they come. Here's Tripucka. The shot, no good. Good D by Wilkins. Horford the pass to Smith. Here's the three. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
Detroit making a switch. Hamilton's checked in. Detroit leading by 5. Hill deciding where to go with it. Pass to Drummond. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Smith against Thomas. Smith kicks to Horford. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mutombo is some nice D. The Hawks trail by 7. For 3, Smith buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got 5 now.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
And the rejection by Smith. Pass to Drummond. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And it's Drummond missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Smith. 6 points for him. Smith kicks to Smith. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Andre Drummond with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
They've got Smith. Mutombo is out there with Horford. And it's Smith. And it's Wilkins in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And Smith's one of those physical guys at that position, never bashful when it comes to trying to draw contact.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Outside Hill. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Hill's got 10.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Mutombo. Horford inside the line. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Atlanta calls timeout. Young's checked in for Atlanta. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Pass to Wilkins. Pulls up from the corner. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 9.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Here's Thomas. Lays it up off the glass. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's the lob to the hoop. Mutombo misses.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Now here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game so far. Mutombo dishes to Horford. And the 3 off target. And it's Detroit's ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Hill. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Young taking his time here. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Young's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And it's sent back by Horford. Pass to Wilkins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Hill, and the rejection by Smith. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wilkins. Out to Smith. Drummond working against Horford.
2 minutes.
Young outside. 5 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Hill. No good again that time. The Hawks trail it. And stolen by Hamilton. From deep. Again missing Hill. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Horford the pass to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Horford, no luck.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Young outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Young's got 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And the basket by Thomas.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Atlanta.
And here's Atlanta. They trail by 1. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Wilkins. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. And it's good for 2. Thomas got 6 here in this quarter. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Horford with the screen on Thomas. From past the arc. Horford no luck. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Pistons lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join it. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Andre Drummond is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Nice shot by Hamilton. The Hawks trail by 3. Horford from outside. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And that'll be 2 for... Free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Horford.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And so here's Atlanta. 6-point game. Pass to Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. Over Hamilton. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Detroit. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Young passes to Smith. Here's Pettit. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And Smith with the stop.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Thomas. They set the pick. The 3 from Hill. Rebound, Atlanta.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Driving to the basket. And the basket is good. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. And Drummond kicks to Hamilton. Back to Drummond. Rejected. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
The Pistons leading. Doubled by Smith. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And Wilkins slams it in.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the lift, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Here's Lanier. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And Atlanta has possession. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Drills the three-pointer. Wilkins has got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
Thomas outside. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message Atlanta's coach gave to his team. He told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's going by Hill. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Drummond passes to Hamilton. Drummond sets the screen for Hamilton. Driving the lane.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
For 3, Wilkins. Got it. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. And you can feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Drummond with a screen on Wilkins. Hamilton kicks to Drummond. Back to Hamilton. Onside Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. Misses the tray. Atlanta calls timeout. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Young. Missed. Our timeout called by Detroit. Here's Hill. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. Rodman is out there with Stackhouse. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Lanier, no good. Here's Atlanta. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That 3 off the mark. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Stackhouse outside. Back to Rodman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Looking to get back on track here. Lanier, that's good. Lanier's got the first basket here in overtime for the Pistons. Young against Stackhouse. Launches it. The Hawks again can't hit.
2 minutes.
Detroit with the ball. The lead is 2. And it's Hill penetrating.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Right at the free throw line. Out to Smith. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Mutombo against Stackhouse.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Young for three. Detroit with the rebound. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lanier. Good, and the assist goes to Stackhouse. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Cuts off the pass. Smith with it. Grant Hill covering. Stackhouse with the steal. And now in transition to Stackhouse. Here we go. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball.
Tipped away. Rodman passes to Lanier. Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lanier's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons. Here's Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Stackhouse throws it down.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
The shot's good from Smith. And Detroit has possession. It's a 10-point game. Here's Stackhouse. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he makes the first.
Josh Smith, 2 shots.
And Josh Smith drops them both. So it's Detroit now.
Foul Pettit. His first. Team second. At the line for the Pistons.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Young fires away from outside. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Here's Rodman. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. Atlanta calls timeout. Guys, what's your take?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
For 3, Wilkins. Can't get it to fall. And so the Pistons take the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the 1. From deep, Johnson. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Atlanta making a change here. Hawks on D. Here's Thomas. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hagan's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hill drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Thomas. Shot from the low post is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson. Lanier with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Atlanta making a change here. Here's Thomas. Mutombo with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
It's hauled in by Hill. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's the drive. Here's Tripucka. The rebound by Atlanta.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team's first.
Here's Hagan. Kept alive. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Hill. Here's Wilkins. Launches it. And he buries his first look.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Tripucka gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Gets a hand on it. Wilkins with a rebound. Hawks trail by 4.
Detroit foul. Bob Lanier. His first. Team second.
Hey, Wilkins.
A 3 off the inbound. Detroit with a rebound. Outside, Hill. Here's Drummond, and he drives in. And the jam by Drummond.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Hagen's shot is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Smith inside. Drummond's there. A nice shot by Smith.
So wide open there, he said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to Drummond. No good from 18. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Detroit?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Hagen's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Drummond with the screen. Here's Lanier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on it.
Wilkins, pass to Smith. Releases. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mutombo, the pass to Smith. 4 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. After this break, we'll... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Smith, and it's Mutombo in at the center spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Tripucka, pass to Thomas. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Hagen. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Thomas drives in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Isaiah Thomas, 10 seconds. Team first.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Launches a 3. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 13 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Wilkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Lanier. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Hill drives in. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks lead by 3. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And it misses. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Tripucka. Tipped. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Pistons trail by 3. Down low. Here's Thomas. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. There's the 3. Hagan can't get it to go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Thomas passes to Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. There's the triple. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Wilkins. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Hill, Drummond, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. Drummond's got 6 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip-in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Inside. Outside, Hill. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Tripucka, pass to Hill. That shot is off. Pass to Lanier, to the wing, right side. Shot's good by Hill. And Detroit leads by 4.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Hagan. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Hill. And he's going for the lob. Here's Hagan. 18 points for him. Nice open look, but it's no good. From deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Pistons leading, setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Tripucka, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins, driving to the basket.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Tripucka. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Pettit. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Pass to Thomas. Here's Tripucka. From behind the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Going inside. Deflected. Here's Smith. Hagan, the pass to Smith. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Atlanta leads by 2. Smith's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Right side Hill. Oh, from deep. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's a 5-point Hawks lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Shot to stop the run. Got a hand on it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
His first. Team's first.
Hill with it, guarded by Smith. Drummond passes to Thomas. Hill for 3. And again, the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 5.
Pistons foul. Kelly Tripucka. His second. Team's first.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Smith outside. Pass to Hagan. Detroit with a rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. There's a screen. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Tripucka's got 9.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Hagan, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Thomas. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Hawks lead by 4. Pettit passes to Wilkins.
Pistons foul. Grant Hill. 3rd personal. Team's 3rd.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Wilkins can't hit. Right side Hill. Oh, a rip-rattling 2-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
For the tie. And Lanier gets it to go. And it's a tie ball game.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Here's Wilkins driving in, and the layup is good. Wilkins has got 5 points in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cut.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. Back to Thomas. Drummond with the screen. Down low, Tripucka. Pass to Lanier. 4 on the clock. And here's Thomas from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Now he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5. And he knocks down the first one.
Dominique Wilkins.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Tripucka. And again, the Pistons missing. Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. The Hawks lead by 8. We've got Smith. And it's Mutombo in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the Hawks 5.
Third personal. Team first.
Stolen by Drummond. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. 13 feet out. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pettit passes to Hagan. Over Thomas. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Tripucka, pass to Drummond. They swipe it. In transition. Here's Wilkins. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Thomas. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Wilkins with the drive. Mutombo to pass to Wilkins. Off the left rim and out. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Drummond. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with a rebound. Hill's got 4 rebounds now.
Hawks foul with Hagan. His second. Team first.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Wilkins. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Wilkins has got 31 points.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And it's Lanier missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Hill for three. The offensive rebound. Back to Drummond. Pass to Thomas. Here's Chapuka. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with a three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Hill. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They get it again. No good again that time. The Hawks lead by 13. Here's the three. Here's Mutombo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Basket's good. 55 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Pettit. From deep. Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Hill. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Here's Wilkins. And it's off from 3-point range.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Drummond. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Shooting for Detroit.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Here he goes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now Thomas.
Isaiah Thomas.
And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Andre Drummond is out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the foul. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Pettit. Misses the three. The drive by Hill. Pass to Dumars. Up top to Busher. Pulls it from 20. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Here's Wilkins. Offensive rebound. Smith outside. Here's Hagan. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hagan's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Hill passes to Tripucka. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Wilkins. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Dumars. Hits the three-point bomb.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Count the basket.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Tripucka. From downtown. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wilkins. Smith for 3. Over to the wing. Pass to Pettit. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
It's Wilkins with
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Smith. The kick out to Wilkins. Screen by Smith. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for 3.
That's on Dave DeBuscher. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Drains the three-pointer.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Wilkins. It's rebounded by DeBuscher.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins in the post. Pass to Hagan. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 7. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Pettit. Sinks the three-pointer. Pettit's got 11.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And it's the Hawks ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now Wilkins, after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Dumars. Pettit grabs the board.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his touch.
Oh!
Yeah. Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
19 seconds left in the first quarter.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 16. Here's Hagan. There's the triple. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Smith. And it's Pettit in at the three. So that's the Hawks 5. Launches a three. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Trapuka. Bangs home the trifecta. Trapuka's got 7 points in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Tries the spin move. Knocked loose. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. They grab their own miss. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Jacks up a three. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And shot on the way. Hagan can't hit.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Lets it go from 11. Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 18. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Inside. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Hill. Dumars got his second basket.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pistons trail by 18. And here's Dumars outside. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
3 points.
Here's Atlanta now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
DeBuscher's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Smith the pass to Pettit. Smith with a screen on Hill. And it's Pettit missing.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Hill kicks to DeBuscher. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pushing it up. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Bennett the pass to Mutombo. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Smith. Grant Hill on the wing. Nothing on the board, and that's collected by Smith.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
DeBuscher down low. He's against Smith, and he gets it to go. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 17-point game. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Pettit's got 12 now in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Hawks on top, running away with this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Detroit looking at who they've got. DeBuscher is out there with Hill. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier with the center. And the shot goes down. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Hill for three, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's DeBuscher. The kick out to Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Here's Smith. A beautiful reverse layup. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lanier. Pass to Tripucka. Outside Dumars. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Joe Dumars at the line for 3.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Hawks lead by 20. And Wilkins slams it in.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Here's Hagan. Offline with his three. Hagan's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be jump ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the triple. Dumars got 5 points now this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Ball stolen. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Wilkins has got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Assist from Dave DeBusschere.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. 25 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Lets it go from 14. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. For Detroit, they have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Back to Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Pistons foul. Kelly Tripucka. His second. Team's first.
Bennett, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Detroit with the ball. Now DeBusschere. 11 points in the game. Here's Hill. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hagan. Drills it from outside. Hagan's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Takes a 3. No good on that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Hawks ahead, delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Smith is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Dumars. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Dumars misses. Dumars gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on to Busher. Here's Pettit. Kept alive. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Clock at 6. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hagan's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Hawks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Here's Atlanta now. They've got an 8-0 run. Shot on the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Detroit's ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Fires the 3. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Got a piece of it. And it's Dikembe with the jam. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And he goes in for the dunk.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Hill. The Pistons working the ball around now. Nailed from 3-point land.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Atlanta.
Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside. He gets it in there. Wilkins has got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Here's Hagan. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hagan's got 22 points.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To Busher against Smith. To Busher, dishes to Hill. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Wilkins passes to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Scooped up. The kick out to Hill from beyond the arc. Again missing Hill. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 19-5 run. Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
The three from Hill. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And he makes all 3. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. For 3, drains it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 30.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Hagan. That shot misses. Nice D from Dumars. Launches it from deep. The shot by Tripucka, no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Atlanta foul. To Hagan. His second. Team second. Shooting for Detroit.
The first one falls.
Kelly Tripucka. Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. 20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Lanier. Pettit grabs the board. It's Wilkins with the drive. That's slammed in by Wilkins.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole team.
Made a living off bars, I need no correction.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. The starters for Utah.
Utah foul.
Timeout called, the Jazz. advantage here.
Show them some love once again.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to spin move. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Maravich. Puts up a three. Malone. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Sigma passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the screen. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Sigma with a rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Durant's shot is off. Here's Malone. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three-pointer goes.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Utah.
And he drops it first.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
On the wing, Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. The shot's good.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Here's Maravich. And another miss by Utah. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown. Utah grabs the miss. Pass to Maravich. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Into the lane. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Pete Maravich at the line.
And he makes both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant and rejected. They recover it. Goes back up. And he nails the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to gruphim.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Mitchell misses.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he's headed to the line for 2. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he gets it to go.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Pass to Sigma. Back to Westbrook. This one for 3. Utah grabs the miss. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Durant. And there's the drive. They get it back. Haywood passes to Westbrook. Tries again. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Utah leading by 4. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Eaton. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Haywood. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
They've got Russell Westbrook. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Haywood in at power forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Hits a three-pointer.
Confidence, even from range, has never been a Russell Westbrook problem. This guy is relentless in pursuit of points.
Blocked. Sigma passes to Westbrook. Here's Haywood. Here's Sigma. No points yet. Shot on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Jazz leading by 3. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Maravich. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Maravich. He has 6. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Westbrook into the lane.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
Out to the wing to win the run. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 9.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Lets it go. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. On offense, here are the Thunder. Pass to Sigma. In transition, here come the Jazz. Off target from 3-point range. And so Durant will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Off target from outside. Utah trailing here. Eaton passes to Mitchell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Good on the second one. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Sigma. For 3, Durant. Utah grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Haywood. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Utah.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Here's Maravich. He's got 13. Sinks it from distance.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. .59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Durant. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Kirilenko passes to Eaton. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Offensive board. Pass to Kirilenko. Off target with the 3. Thunder with a lead. There's the steal. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. That one's good from the corner. He's got 7.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. With 1 on the clock. And he can't get that one. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Utah with the ball. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Eaton passes to Kirilenko. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Back to Durant. Here's Haywood. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Jazz on offense. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Malone's got 7.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And here's Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside for Mitchell. From the corner. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Sikma's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Haywood. From the arc. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. From deep. With the putback. Thunder trail by 3. Sikma passes to Durant. Connects from downtown. 14 points for him.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Durant looking around.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Mitchell up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Eaton's shot is good.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. And no good. Thunder trail by 3. Oh, swiped away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Wide open look. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Jazz leading by 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Kevin Durant. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Durant for 3. Utah grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Mitchell. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And that one drops for him. A tight game here in Oklahoma City. Tries to break his ice. Mitchell down low.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Oklahoma City foul.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Foul. 13 foul.
No good on the free throw.
For the Jazz, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Spins. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. Here's Maravich. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Haywood, good.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Utah leading by 3. Here's Maravich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stopped right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Mitchell. Wow, a great finish off the move by Mitchell.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double-clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Utah ahead. They lead by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Maravich. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Utah.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Now here's Durant to the inside. Here's Sigma, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Sigma passes to Haywood. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 6. Pass to Maravich. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And he's all alone. The pull-up J. The kick to Durant. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Durant's shot is off. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. And Durant with the block. And a fast break now for the Thunder. They get the rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance effort. Shots blocked. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Beyond the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Sigma's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. And Durant with the block. It's stolen. Here's Eaton, pounded by Westbrook. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
And they get it back. Westbrook against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Haywood passes to Westbrook. To the wing on the left. Here's Sigma. And at last, they get one to fall.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Maravich. And the shot goes. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up. Kevin Durant flying high.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Drains the triple.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Eaton. And he dunks it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 11 rebounds in the game. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. And Mitchell launches it from deep. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Trailing by 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Eaton. And he sinks it.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tipped. And they get it back. Offline with a 3. Outside Mitchell. Off on that one. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is all
So off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich. And it's Eaton in the center. Payton gets the bucket.
The shot from Payton right now, so pure. Even without a lot of time to get set, he's able to make that one look so smooth.
Now here's Stockton. It's rebounded by Durant.
Jazz foul.
So both teams making some changes here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's KD. Outside Westbrook. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. And there's the drive. And Malone with the stuff.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Maravich dishes to Malone. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Boy, Malone is just so strong. Even when he gets hit, he stays with the shot nicely.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Westbrook. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bank shot. No good. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Out to Kirilenko. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Westbrook.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant against Kirilenko. High post try. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Kemp with the steal. KD looking around. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Eaton the pass to Mitchell. Over Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Russell Westbrook.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. To the middle. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. That one wide left.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Maravich dishes to Malone. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Jazz trail by 6. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. And once again, off the mark by Utah. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Rebound, Utah. Mitchell outside. 1:29 left to play in the first. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And bursting through inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Maravich.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
The Thunder leading by 4. Kemp passes to Sigma. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Westbrook, no good. So it's Utah now. Now, here is Maravich. Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Out to Kirilenko. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
For 3, Durant. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Utah. They trail by 1. Teardrop shot. Here's Maravich. Here's Mitchell. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Durant. And nothing is falling for him right now. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz out in front, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kemp, and it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Kirilenko, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. And here's Maravich. Malone, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Maravich. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Kemp passes to Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
The drive by Mitchell. Malone, back to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And here's Maravich for 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. With the drive and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you really have to appreciate the steady effort of Gilgeous-Alexander. The game looks like it comes easy to him, but he is one of the hardest workers on the floor.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Over to the left wing. Outside, Malone. 3-pointer. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Malone. Kirilenko's got his 3rd basket of the night. Kirilenko against Durant. Here's the 3. Durant, money from deep.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Back to Maravich. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Yes, that goes in. And now a 5-point Oklahoma City lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Kirilenko dishes to Maravich to stop the run, and it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Maravich kicks to Malone. The three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Nobody near count. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's KD. Utah with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Yep, it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Maravich. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Crafty move. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18 points in the game.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
For 3, Maravich. The Thunder leading by 4. High arcing shot, and Gilgeous-Alexander with a nice bucket inside.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Maravich missing again.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck with deep here. It's just not his night.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Fade away. And it's Mitchell missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Westbrook, and the dunk by Westbrook.
Boy, that kind of throwdown by Westbrook gets the bench off their feet and excited.
Maravich against Gilgeous-Alexander. The Jazz with another miss. Durant for 3. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. That one on Kirilenko.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well documented.
He made it! The count! Got it! Big time!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. Here's Westbrook.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
Screen by Malone. For 3, Maravich. He had hauled in by Sigma.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Kirilenko against KD. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Jazz trail by 11. Mitchell passes to Malone. Tries again. Here's Maravich. Great D that time from Kemp. Here's Westbrook. And the layup's good off the glass. Westbrook's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Thunder.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Kemp with a screen for Durant. Oh, good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they could put a great offense out there and win. Run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Here's Mitchell. To the right side. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone, no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Fires from the wing. Eaton grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a four-man.
Here's KD. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Here's Maravich. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
The shot. And it falls over the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to KD. Durant going to work inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Good. Kirilenko's got 12 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Durant. Over Kirilenko. Utah with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Malone. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Mitchell. Here's Eaton. The three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 9. It's Westbrook with the drive. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Into the lane. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Malone with the block. Westbrook with the steal. crosses over, and that's 2 points on the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
And here's Maravich for 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Sean Kemp, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant, and it's Sigma in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Maravich. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to KD. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. KD's got 19 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
Down low. Here's Kemp. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Kemp's got the lead up to 14 now for Oklahoma City. From the wing. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Utah getting another chance here. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Yep, that one goes. 1 points in the game. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Thunder?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Maravich from the arc. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning an extra possession for his team.
And here's Maravich for 3. No good there. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive, and the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Westbrook drives in, and Westbrook throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Count that bucket. 10 points for Karl Malone.
The paint is unquestionably Malone's real estate. That's his domain. He makes it really difficult to stop him down low.
And it's Utah with the rebound. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Malone finds Mitchell for 3. Maravich. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. A shot by KD. No good. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
For three, Maravich.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Drives to the hoop and finished off by Katie.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that
For
one.
three, Maravich. They get it again. Pass to Malone. Mitchell kicks to Malone.
No threes for Pistol.
5 to shoot. The three. No good from Maravich.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
KD against Karolinko. Tries it from 19. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Thunder lead by 21.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And so the Thunder now can just hold on to the ball. No good from Durant. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the
Off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Westbrook can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
The three ball. Maravich, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now Westbrook. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Here's Maravich. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Payton. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Maravich. Pounded by Westbrook. Maravich, the pass to Malone. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Payton passes to Allen. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here are the Jazz. They set the pick. Here's Stockton. They get the rebound. Pass to Malone. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Maravich. Takes a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Allen gets it to go.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Kirilenko. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Maravich. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Allen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich from about 19. Unable to get that one.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Jazz trail by 4. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Payton with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. For 3, Allen. Utah grabs the miss. To the left wing. Here's Kirilenko. Connects on the 17-footer. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Kirilenko, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. He can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Oklahoma City making a switch here.
Substitution for your Thunder.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jazz trail by 4. Here's Stockton, still without a bucket. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
He gets it in there. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And then Westbrook slams it in.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Here's Maravich. Sinks the tray.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside Durant. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen.
Jazz foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Oklahoma City, Sean Kemp taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Jazz trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. Maravich, no good. Outside Durant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Kirilenko. And so it's Oklahoma City finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be back at If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Kemp in at the power forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Malone. Takes a 13-footer. Sigma with a rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Jazz trail by 10. Here's Stockton. They set the screen. Shoots over Westbrook. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Stockton's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Here's Stockton, pounded by Westbrook. Stockton's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Durant, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Kirilenko. Pulls it from the top of the key. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got his 6th rebound on the night. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now, you didn't expect Westbrook to back down, did you? I mean, he brings so much heart and hustle.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Jazz trail by 13. To the right side. From the elbow. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Inside. Here's Malone. It's tipped. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. PA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Malone can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Here's Sigma. No good on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Maravich. Fires for three. Sigma with a rebound. Sigma's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Stockton. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Looking to get it going. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Durant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. They get it again. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. They set a pick. Fires the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 5 rebounds in the game. They still need this. Ah, nice shot by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Stockton. Over Westbrook. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Fires it. Cash money on the open jump shot. Maravich has got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Stockton. Lets it go from deep. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Utah 5 right now. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
4th personal foul.
Oklahoma City leading by 19. And here's Westbrook. Lots of room. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Stockton, the pass to Maravich. No good on the 3. Left side Durant. Beyond the arc. And the jumper falls for him. Durant's got 6 points.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
Here's Stockton. The Jazz again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Malone. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Shot is up. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Oklahoma City leading by 17.
Jazz foul. Pete Maravich. His 5th personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Good chance here for Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And it's Thunder's ball. Here's Westbrook. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Malone. Deflected. Here's Eaton. Here's Stockton. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Kirilenko. And the shot goes down. Kirilenko's got 10 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. And Oklahoma City leads by 19.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Kirilenko. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Kirilenko's got 4 points in the quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Kemp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant looking around. Fires it from 18. The offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant from behind the arc. Durant with another miss. Jazz trail by 18. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Durant has the open look. Here's Kemp, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Utah shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe. Oklahoma City leading by 15. Durant for 3. Durant with another miss. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. Looking to get back on track. And Westbrook slams it home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And so it's Oklahoma City liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Russell Westbrook out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Kemp in at the 4. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Here's Maravich. Off target from three-point range. Thunder leading by 13. The deep three from Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Utah ball.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Here's Malone. Utah with another miss. Malone's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Malone. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Jazz, Karl Malone.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Thunder leading by 14. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Here's Kirilenko. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Here's Westbrook. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City leads by 18. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Count it.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. From 17, Durant, no good. Jazz trail by 16. Here's Stockton. Fires the 3. Maravich, no good.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Westbrook finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Kemp tipped. They get it back. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Maravich, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Durant draws the double. For 3, Westbrook. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
I don't think I need to tell anybody, Westbrook is a gunner. If the D isn't right up on him, when he gets the ball, he's taking that shot for sure.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Here's the 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and the intensity Russ plays with is exceptional. When he goes hard inside, it forces the D to act.
He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 17. Malone pass to Kirilenko. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's deflected. Here's Stockton. The Thunder with the rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. Blocked. Pass to Kirilenko. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Westbrook with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Malone. For 3, Durant. Drops in the 3. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to
guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
Everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Smith out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then there's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 5 spot.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Lets it go from deep. Bing can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The Pistons on offense. Latrey. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Here's Wilkins. Takes it off the glass.
Well, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Rodman. Can't cash in from close range.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside Hill. Pass to Bing. Off target with his 3. Here's Atlanta. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Outside Hill. Pistons keep it alive. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And that one's good. Bing.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Smith. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Here's Wilkins, and Wilkins slams it in. And so it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Bing. Wallace a screen. Here's Rodman. Rebound by Smith. Here's Wilkins. Go. Look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Now here's Rodman. Puts it up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Smith. Detroit with the rebound. Outside, Rodman. Here's Trapuka. Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Trapuka's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Grant Hill on the wing. Pass to Bing. Now here's Wallace. Defense right on him. 6 to shoot. Now here is Hill. Back to Rodman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Won't. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Pettit. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Pistons trail by 4. The drive by Hill. And they'll get another chance. There's the 3. And that one's good. Bing. Bing's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving the lane. And it's Pettit missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Bing. He's got 5.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Bing. Wallace a screen. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown. He's got 8. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
That free throw good from Wilkins. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Bing. From outside, off the mark. Johnson outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Dennis Rodman. He's out there with Hill, and it's Wallace in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now Hill. No scoring in this one. Back to Rodman. Clock is at 3. Here's Wallace. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. Rodman's got 3 assists tonight. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handler
with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Rodman passes to Tripucka. Buries the long-range jumper. Tripucka's got the lead up to 2 now for Detroit. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And it's sent back by Wallace. It's tipped. Hagan passes to Smith. And it's sent back by Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Detroit basketball.
Here's Bing. 8 points for him. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated. Here's Wilkins. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Rodman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wallace with a screen for Hill. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Johnson kicks to Smith. Back to Johnson. A 3. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Bing. Wilkins pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. They double him with Wallace. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Rodman outside. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. And they get it back. Hill pulls it in. Detroit with the ball. Rodman outside. Shoots a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hagan. Hawks passing it around. And here is Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Traps in the tray. Wilkins has got 10. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Bing. And that's collected by Smith. The Hawks leading. Wilkins draws the double. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The drive by Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. Smith inside. Defended by Rodman. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Rodman. Will it go? That one, no good. Good D by Wilkins. Smith with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Smith the pass to Pettit. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Atlanta. Pettit, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Hill. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks leading by 4. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
It's tipped. Here's Trapuka. 9 points in the game so far.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Bing, the pass to Rodman. Here's Wallace. Rodman at the elbow. Back to Wallace. Pass to Rodman. Over Pettit. Rodman, no luck. Here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And so it's Atlanta in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention now to center court and get ready.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And so in the game for the Hawks, Wilkins is out there with Smith. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Pistons foul. Kelly Tripucka, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan, baseline jumper. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Rodman's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the foul called on Joe Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. 8-point game. And taken away by Johnson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it, run it.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lets it fly from 18. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Johnson's shot is off.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
And you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
He always a talented defender, Smith, staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shoots it. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 now. The Pistons on offense. Here's Rodman. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Pettit's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
A shot by Tripucka, no good. Here's Atlanta. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Smith. Hill pulls it in. Smith's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Bing. 3-pointer. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Wallace finds Hill. The Pistons working the ball around now. And here's Rodman outside. Rebound by Johnson. And Atlanta has possession. They're leading by 8. That's tipped. Pass break Detroit. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Wallace, the pass to Bing. Rodman against Smith. The 3 from Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pettit. Atlanta again, missing. Here's Bing. He's got 8. Off target from three-point range.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Now Detroit moving it up. Hill kicks to Rodman. Trying his luck from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Rodman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Trapuka. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Hagan. He has 5. Here's Smith, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Josh Smith drops them both. Here's Bing. Off the inbound, no good. With 1 on the clock, no good on the shot. And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pistons trail by 7. We've got Wallace. Hill out there with Rodman. And it's Trapuka in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wallace finds Rodman. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Wilkins. He takes it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's stolen by Rodman. Throws it up high, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And Detroit has possession. 7-point differential. Hill left side. Inside. Poke loose. Smith with it. Picked up by Rodman. And here's the break. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. No good from outside. Detroit with the ball. Bing the pass to Rodman. Here's Bing for the 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Trapuka, covered by Johnson. Hill kicks to Rodman. Over Smith. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Rodman. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Johnson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Stolen by Rodman. Out to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Johnson. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Personal foul. Team second.
Johnson with it. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hill passes to Rodman. Here's Bing. Back to Rodman. On deep. The rebound by Hagan.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
From past the arc. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Stolen by Wilkins. Hill against Smith. Drops in the layup for 2.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Here's Tripucka. He's defended by Wilkins. Here's Tripucka. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:12 left in the game. The 3 from Hill. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 9. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The kick out to Hill. Over Wilkins. Hill, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Wilkins, no good. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Tripucka. Off target with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
It's Wilkins with the drive, and Wilkins slams it in.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. And the shot goes in. Here's Smith. The shot missing. Rodman with the defensive effort. And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
honestly try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Puts it up. Wilkins can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Substitution for your Pistons. Richard Hamilton.
Here's Hamilton. From deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. And he buries his first look.
Joe Johnson's a very patient player who likes to get inside for his shots as well, possessing a very nice touch down low.
Here's Hamilton. The three. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pettit. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Thomas outside. Pass to Hill. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Johnson on the wing. Thomas defends. Smith passes to Wilkins. Gets the three to fall. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Pettit driving inside. Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Another shot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
All right, I think he's showing off now, but I'll tell you what, that's impressive.
Joe Johnson. First personal foul. Team second.
Thomas drives in. No rebound by Atlanta.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Hagan. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Pistons trail by 3. Hill, the pass to Lanier. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to DeBusschere. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Wilkins misses the 3. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here's Hill. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Johnson. A shot from the high post. It's hauled in by Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. 17-foot shot on the way. Wilkins with a rebound.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Here's Hamilton. Buries it from 3. Hamilton's got 6 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Thomas. The baseline J is off the mark. Hawks trail by 3. Here's Wilkins. Can't connect from short range. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass on the layup.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Hawks ball.
Here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 9 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Hill. Can't hit from in close. From deep, Johnson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And it's Hamilton in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. There's the 3. Here's Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The Hawks trailing. Got a hand on it. Here's Hamilton. Three-pointer off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Thomas against Johnson. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor. And here's Detroit. All sorts of time. And again, the Pistons missing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's Hamilton. 6 points for him. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thomas. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here's Hagan. The kick out to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. To the paint.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hill.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
that's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
On the move, off the dribble, Johnson getting on balance and rising up there.
Pass to Hamilton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Pistons.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Wilkins. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Hill against Johnson. The Pistons rebound. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. The fader. And Hagan pulls it down. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Smith sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Atlanta foul. Johnson. Second personal foul. Team 4.
And there's 1:38 left in the half.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Smith no good. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hamilton. He buries it from 3. Hamilton's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pettit's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Lanier. Tipped. Out to the right wing. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
A nice shot by Smith. And now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Hamilton. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Smith no good.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 5. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Outside Johnson. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And will return shortly.
36.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Smith. And it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. The Hawks lead by 6. Smith inside. Second chance shot. Goes up on the wing. And that one hits the back iron. Johnson's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Thomas. A sweet little floater. Thomas has got his 2nd basket on the night.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Smith. He has 6. From 13, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Joe is a scorer and a shooter, but it always looks prettiest from the mid-range.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Pistons trail by 6. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Shoots over Johnson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Isaiah.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Hagan. Smith outside, puts up a deep 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Hamilton. 4-3. Sends it home from 3-point land. 14 points for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Johnson passes to Hagan. Offensive rebound. Here's Wilkins. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses.
Shooting for Atlanta, Dominique Williams.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Hill can't connect. The Hawks leading. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He can pick you apart from the outside, but also has a great handle for his size.
Third personal foul. Team second.
It's Thomas on the wing, covered by Johnson. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Johnson with a bucket.
Joe Johnson pouring in points. He's done that before. He's got it going.
Pistons trail by 4. Pass to Hamilton. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Smith, the rebound by Detroit. 1:39 left in the third. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got 8. 1.5 minutes left to play in the third quarter. Here's Johnson, and here's Smith. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Hill. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Headed. Passes to Johnson. 19-footer. Good as the jump shot falls.
That's some sweet touch from Joe Johnson.
Detroit with the ball. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. It's tipped. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Smith. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
36 seconds left in the third. It's intercepted.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Johnson for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Staying ready. Johnson spotting up and lasers that one in.
Here's Hill. Pass to Lanier. The 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 1. To the middle. It's stolen away. Here we go, all alone. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Cuts off the pass. No good on the shot. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pistons on top, leading by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, both skill and experience of Joe Johnson showing through on that play. Nice use of the pump fake.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Johnson passes to Smith, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Shot from the inbound. Shot's good by Hill.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Wilkins, pass to Hagan. The three is up. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Hill. Deflected. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hill, and that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Smith. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Kept alive. Pass to Hagan. Thomas against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it on target from range. Johnson's got 24.
And when you need a big bucket, Joe Johnson happy to comply.
Hawks trail by 5. He takes it in. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Wilkins. Johnson on the wing. Pettit. And finally, they hit one. Pettit's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You can call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Smith against Hill. A nice shot by Smith. And now just a 1-point Pistons lead.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
A brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Back to Smith. Down low. Hagan, the pass to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, known as a great scorer, Johnson a willing passer, multiple seasons in his career, averaging around 6 assists per game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hamilton. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas for 3. Oh, nails the triple!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Lanier. Rebounded by Johnson.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. From the arc. This is the tray. Smith outside. Jacks up a three. Misses the three. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Hamilton. Offline with a 3. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pistons trailing. Shoots. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 20 points.
That's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And it's rejected. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Detroit basketball.
And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
To the right side.
Minutes.
Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Johnson. Here's Pettit. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Atlanta leads by 3.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Hamilton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 23 points in the game.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Hagan. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. It's deflected. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Baseline try. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hamilton. Yes!
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Johnson passes to Smith. The ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's the fast break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Hill. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And now the Hawks on the break. Doesn't go for him.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Detroit has possession. 2-point game. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
To stop the run, Hagan can't get it to go. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire...
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Smith is out. Out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Dikembe Mutombo, Steve Smith.
It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. It's picked off. Here's Hill, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Detroit making a switch here. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's Wilkins from the arc. The shot that time, not on target. Hamilton with some nice D. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Smith. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Back to Smith. Out to Smith from outside the arc. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Thomas. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. A 3-ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Fires from deep. Tumbo grabs the board. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Smith surveying the D. It's stolen by Hill. Driving inside. And he slams it down right on top of Josh.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now here is Smith. From the arc. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Here's Thomas, and it's blocked. Smith on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Pettit. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Thomas driving to the basket. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Ball's knocked loose. From deep. Kick out to Hamilton. Shoots over Wilkins. No good from Hamilton. The Hawks leading. Smith on the wing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit making a switch. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Fades back. Connects from three-point range. Thomas got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And stolen by Thomas. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. 1:30 left here in the first quarter. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. It's 2-on-1. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Just 3 to shoot. Atlanta again missing.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
At the line for Detroit, Hill.
He's off on the second. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Wilkins. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Detroit.
Now here is Hill. And he drives in. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Smith for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas kicks to Hamilton. And the 3 off target. Now here's Wilkins. And Smith launches it from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Detroit leading by 6. And the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Smith. And it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And then Thomas with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Good on the triple. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
Listen, even average 3-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Hamilton. Hits it from 3-point range. Hamilton's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's the lob to the hoop. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Detroit leading by 11. about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's Thomas outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus. Just make the simple play.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. I guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. From downtown, offensive rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. The Hawks again can't hit. From deep, cranes it from beyond the arc. Thomas got 10 points.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Out to Smith. It's stolen by Hill. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition team foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Thomas against Smith. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there, and he just a little over anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
And it's Pettit missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the three ball is good.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
That bucket in no time at all. 7 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Over Thomas. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Smith's got his second basket of the game. Pass to DeBush. Three-pointer. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Back to Smith. Now Wilkins. Here's Pettit. He's got 9. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
The Hawks trail by 12. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas gets a wide open look and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And so is Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
24.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And the Hawks with possession here. We've got Richard Hamilton. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. For 3, Smith. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. DeBusschere dishes to Hill. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Pettit. 14 points for him. Mutombo passes to Smith. And it's Josh Smith with the finish.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
DeBusschere inside. 8 points for him. Misses in close. Smith against Thomas. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Smith. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. No good from Hamilton.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Beyond the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Smith the pass to Mutombo. Stolen by DeBusschere. Hamilton kicks to Hill. To the wing on the left. Pass to Thomas. For the 3. Detroit getting another chance here. Hill has the open look. Detroit no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 7. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Atlanta again missing. Hill with he's against Smith. Atlanta with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Back to Mutombo. Pass to Smith. Pulls from the top of the key. Here's Pettit. Right side Wilkins for 3. Smith. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot by Hill. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hill's got 10 points.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Smith.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.156 left to play in the third. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Hamilton. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Smith the pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Smith.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Wilkins with it. Now Hamilton defending. Wilkins dishes to Smith. Hamilton against Wilkins. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Assisted by
Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Shot from the wing. Green for 2 points. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Hawks trail by 3. To the middle. Out to Smith. And then Smith with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. No good from Hamilton. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Pettit. Got a hand on it. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way. And Hill throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Pistons lead by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Smith. And it's Pettit into the fourth. Oh, and then dunked by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hamilton. No good on the quick 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And stolen by Hamilton. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Outside for Thomas. To the left wing for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wasted no time on that one. And the Pistons lead by 4. Thomas got 38% average from long range here, making 3 of 8 of his attempts. Smith against Thomas. From 20 feet out. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. No good from Hamilton. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Wilkins. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Here's DeBusschere. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Hands it from downtown.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
And the basket by Hill.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Thomas kicks to Hamilton, looking to get it going. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
All the officials are all over that.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
they've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
A three-pointer is right on target. And it's now only a 1-point Detroit lead. Got a piece of it. And here's Smith. Now Smith. Here's Pettit. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 1. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get through.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
It was beautiful. Here's Hill to end the run, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Three from the inbound. No good from Hamilton.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And they recover it. Hill passes to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Atlanta calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Hamilton can't get the 3 to fall. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late